All right, we're live, so let's get this show on the road. Okay, and here, here, live and clicking. And okay, and switch. Join me in Marvel's Midnight Suns. That's and hashtags. VTuber. VTuber. Streamer. Okay. Set up. Okay. Launching. Okay, so continuing would be good. All right, then. What was that sound like? A jet that just popped in and out. Okay, then let's get Discordia moved over. Hey, Val. No problem. Probably actually getting towards the end of the game here, so. Alright, so we're doing shop class tonight. We're figuring out
Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
Two questions. Should I bring popcorn and have you prepared a list of snarky zingers?
No, God, no. That's not what this is about. I have to fix this.
Then let's go.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment, but a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah, I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now, he could stay.
That's more than fair.
Alright, so...
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I did not think Tony was capable of an apology.
Oh, if he wasn't, I figured the Avengers would have kicked him out years ago. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Speaking of, let's talk
Glad
again.
that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock.
Hello, Noxy
So,
boy.
how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
Oh shoot, I should talk to Tony. Oh well. What do we got here? Emoliate. Enemies killed by Ghost Rider will explode for 32 damage for 2 turns. Damage every enemy redraw to add 32 damage. Or web throw. Forcefully knock any enemy in a direction. I already have that one. Let's see. Kind of leaning towards this one. Let me get my cables out of your way, so I don't have to worry about you trying to bite them. You're pushing me. You want to come on up? No? Okay. Just gonna drool all over my hand, thank you. Let's see. Patience. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 per turn. Exhaust. I'm not really a fan of those exhaust ones. Let's see. Let's talk with Tony first.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Let's talk with Peter then.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Nox. Sniff around all you want, but grab one of those plastic bags and I'm gonna have to kick you out. For some reason, he loves plastic bags. We have no idea why. He loves anything plastic for some reason. Guess he's like the rest of us, full of microplastics. Okay, he hopped down. Alright.
You know, I might
Let's
stay for a
see.
bit more. You ready to leave?
Oh, yes, I am done.
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. and that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago.
That's rather cute. Okay, so I don't think there was anybody else left to talk to. We've got a... Although I'm not sure what the point in opening these right yet is. Because that's all we get out of them now. Well, we do have a couple of new moves. Edit deck, patience, nothing there. And actually, we're probably going to want to equip this. Let's see. Chain. Precision. I think we'll go ahead and take out the precision one and put in the air superiority. Alright. Oh, wrong way.
What's up, Hunter?
Too bad. Alex, is there a reason you're sniffing everything in my room? It's not like anything has changed since you sniffed through here yesterday, the day before that, you know? Silly cat. Alright. We're still... we have one last mystery that we have to do, but it requires doing a hangout where we go stargazing, so...
Damn.
Hey, Brock wants
What are we gonna
to
do
talk
without
about
the sanctum?
Superlink. Midnight Suns are better off here, with you here, Hunter. I'm still getting used to things. You got time to chat. Alright.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right.
Come
Your,
on.
costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Hey, Knox boy. There's my Knox boy. Let's see. I forgot what anyone was feeling.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Let's see. What, silly boy? Let's see.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
Hey.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Okay, so it's level 1 with him. Okay, so you know, it's gonna be really hard to be petting you at the same time as doing this, Nox. Fortunately, it's a turn-based game, and I don't have to have both hands free all the time, huh? Oh, shit, boy. Alright, the Whisper Web. Every general missions gains random purchase modifiers.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble.
Okay,
and now she's
Symbiote
gone really
Bomb. You ever get the sense that someone's watching you because working with a symbiote is that a million times? Unnerving doesn't cut right. Stop trying to go after the cord, good boy. Why don't you settle down? Or do I need to bring you up here on my lap instead of between my legs down there? Come here. Come here, twerpy boy. Oof. How about there? Is that better? Nope.
Remind
Yeah,
me again why
back
you
down
haven't
there.
digitized this
Okay.
stuff already? This is going to take way longer.
But at least
than I
you're gonna
expected.
settle down.
There's
Is that what we're
something to
gonna
be
do?
said of the careful study that can
Okay,
only
there we
be
go.
achieved by examining
At
the
least we're gonna
physical
settle
documents
down.
themselves.
Oh, so it's a
Okay.
Zen thing. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets.
4 of 5 with Venom,
Always quick to mock
Morbius,
the things you don't understand.
and complete missions with Morbius.
Oh, no,
Alright,
I'm honestly
so we'll
interested
start
in
with this. Okay, artifact study.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find.
Hey, we've got level 13, which is excellent. Does that allow us to
Tony
actually do
is
this? Let's see, gamma coil
How's it going, boss?
analysis.
I'll make something great out of this.
What you looking at, Mr. Wiley, man? Wiley. Called you Wiley. Your name is
Sometimes
Knox, not
I
Wiley.
impress myself.
It's your annoying little brother that's Wiley.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got new things. Mind Bender, target an enemy, they attack nearest ally. And Goddess Blessing, draw 1 storm card, activate next turn on all cards in your hand. That's actually not bad.
Later.
Okay, and then give me Super Link. Just now, Doc, where did you leave my screwdriver, the good one? I have no clue. Right, we have 2 of you now, Dr. Spooky and Dr. Spooky 2.0, Dr. Spooky Jr. and Senior, Dr. Spooky Next Gen, Dr. Strange, and Dr. Morbius. Now I'll think of something. Dr. Spooky and Dr. Spookier. Okay, and then I got a new card called the Mind Bender. And then she got a new card that I probably actually want to equip. Is there a reason you're licking my leg? You weirdo boy. Is it tasty or something? Let's see. I don't particularly care for the live wire anyway, so go ahead and slap the Goddess Blessing in there. Although, how many cards do I actually have that actually now use next turn thing? Actually, a lot less, although this one has next turn on it. These don't. Storm Shield. Destroy a conduit. While in hand has plus 25. Yeah, I think we'll do that one at least. And then these have next turn. Okay, we'll do that. And, oh, she had a customization up. Bedazzled. She needs to show off them guns. Oh, actually, this one's even better, I think. This actually kind of reminds me of a, like, what's the word? Deadpool type shirt. Anyway, what else we got? Oh wow, the old blue and yellow X-Men spandex. Okay, so he's got some new customization options too. Oh, a lot of them. Oh hey, we got a green. Well, you know, we have to do that. There we go. And we probably should just look at everybody's customization options, see if anybody's got something new. Alright, this is here because I've got new stuff for this one that I haven't unlocked. So, Blade, you got some new options. What do we got here? Nothing. New underwear, tidy whities, huh? Yeah. Don't think we need that. Carol. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though. Has a Hail Hydra kind of vibe going on. Actually, I like the Marvel one. Deadpool customizations. Default. What do we got here? Why does that not surprise me that he would have something like that? Or something like this, for that matter. Dr. Spooky. Let's see, Robbie, what do you got? Okay, Iron Man. Isn't this like War Machine? Or whatever name they chose for him. It sounded better than, or sounded less. Still like her new mutant look better. Morbius. Nope. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, that's unique and different. Still prefer the way Sister Grimm's look. Oh my gosh, she's a candy striper. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. It looks almost purple, but it's just gray. Oh yeah, we have a green for him. We also did have this green as well. We do actually have this green. But no, if we're gonna have Venom in the green. One green symbiote suit is enough. So, anyway, wait, did I accidentally leave Spider-Man on? I did. I'll go with this default one. Okay, you want to talk to me.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need
Or
to pass
relaxation.
on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Okay, and you say, oh, that's right. That's the laboratory. The laboratory. And let's see, we have things to do here.
Strange and Tony.
Increases somebody's level to 17. Well, that's important, I think. He's already at 17. Who's low on the friendship meter and might benefit from that. Carol's close enough that she
My
might
lucky
actually
day, huh? Let's do it.
level up from this. Maybe if I compliment her.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, we actually had two these patience abilities, huh? I don't think it's worthwhile upgrading it though, if I'm not going to use it.
Do your thing.
Okay, then somebody wants to talk at me. Oh, Captain Marvel does, which is this way. I know Blade does.
Damn it. We needed that
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Tony a gift from the gift
sanctum's
shop.
gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Okay, is there something here? Oh, right, I can upgrade something or other. Let's go ahead and do this.
Bye.
Okay, and then get something from the gift shop, huh?
Hmm.
Calm your inner demon. That seems like the kind of book that would just make him freak out, to be honest. Snack box world's grossest candy. Snack box premium MREs. These aren't the MREs you choke down in Service Soldier. These are much more expensive. Oh, why not? I'll get them all. I've got literally 4,000 gloss. Can I just hand these to him, or do I have to, like, take them to a haven or something?
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shudder?
Okay, now I think I have to do that at night, which means it is mission time.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
That is a bright side. Don't we have to do something in here to... Let's see, we need to take either Venom or Morbius with us, or both. Actually, we do have a mission for him. Oh, we have the next story mission for Venom. That'll work. And Spider-Boy's coming with us. So we can do the
Hunter,
next story mission.
Got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal. So I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Alright. Hey, it's the Green Team Machine. Green Machine Team? Main Green Team Machine? Something like that.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges. They fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Hello, Noxy Boy. Sleepy Noxy Boy.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
It looks like
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
okay. Defeat all vampires.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
Okay, so can
Can't
definitely
believe my
kill
ears.
this one.
Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Unfortunately, that won't kill that. And it'll kill the other one. We do have an Inspire here, so we could use a Web Throw. Because that's the only ability here that this would trigger on. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so, and actually I think probably our best bet would be to first chuck somebody at this. Using this. Nope, can't use that. So we'll have to use the force, the slash. I would kill that one. Actually, that might be something. Although... no, that's not going to be close enough. Force will knock back towards Spider-Man. Only if I Web Throw. That would kill those two. Oh, that's right. He has the... ooh, that actually is better. That's much better. So not only would we kill this one, we would kill those two, damage this one right here, and damage those two in the back as well. I think I like that. Unless there's somewhere else that was cover further. No, it doesn't look like it. It's not. I want to make sure I get as many minions in this hit as possible. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's 2 down there. Alright, and then we still do have this. So the question becomes is what would be useful? That actually would not be a bad one. Because that would take out 2 of the higher guys. We can still use shove on this guy, or quick kick. Not from Spider-Man though, which is a problem. Quick kick this guy. Could also just shove him. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. There we go. Excellent. Spider-Man's quick kick can still be used on this guy. Fortunately, these guys don't really have anywhere I can chuck them to hurt them. We'll do the slash here, although, let's see. Okay, we still have 2. So let's go ahead and do this. Can't really... Yeah, if I'm gonna take 2 of them out, I'll make sure I get that.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay, and then the quick kick here. Question before I do that. Venom, new. Okay, so we get 2 points on this and we can chuck this guy. So that'll just leave us with 1 last guy here. So this will still leave us with a free card action. Okay, that one's dead. And then we still have a card action, so we can still use Holy Flame to kill this guy. Let's see if this other guy would die from this. Answer is yes, he would.
Ready.
Excellent. And that still leaves us with this. Actually, although both of these would give me 1 point, so it doesn't really matter which one I use. So yeah, just...
Your mother abandons you.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. The elm could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding heroes when he damages a bleeding character. Alright.
A city teeming with heroes. I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
Okay,
Find me on
good
your
chunk.
own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face.
This was probably good.
Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead? Hmm?
Special delivery, band of
Mephisto or
fire.
not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Let's see here. We chuck you into that, or you into that. That seems like a good one. Okay, so let's go ahead and cast this first. Okay, so he can do this for free. That actually might not be bad, especially if we launch him over there. He can definitely at least hit this. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. He went too far, damn it.
Your loyalty
Okay,
to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Okay, and then Spooderman, he can do two things here. He can hit this for a good chunk of health. Let's see here. And also just pick up some rocks and chuck them at people. Good chunk of damage there. We also have special delivery, which allows us to do this. And gives us another point for him to use Tasty Brains. How much health do you have? Tasty Brains would actually allow us to knock him down on this turn. But no, we can't. We only have one card to play. Dang it. This might be worthwhile there. Could apply bind to this man. Oh, we also have 3 moves. I forgot about that. If we apply bind to him, environmental attacks deal extra damage to him, which means we could then kick this thing into him and probably finish him off. How much health would you? 120. So plus 50%, half of 120 is 60, so 180 damage. I don't know if it would necessarily kill him, but we do get 2 environmental attacks.
Oh, this ain't good. Leave some for the rest of us.
So almost killed the one in the back too. We're definitely going to hit the one in the back. Oh, it will kill the one in the back. Excellent. Won't kill him, but we can pick that rock up next to him. Not sure how a crypt goes flying straight through the man, but we can at least knock him out on this turn. Hey, why can't I throw this? Oh, there we go. I was on a move action. That's why anyway. Okay, and then we do. Here's a question. Dark Incubation after 2 cards are played. Okay, so it actually requires cards to be played. Oh, hey, I got this one. When did that one pop up? Either way. So that'll end his action for this turn. I'm assuming he's going to revive after this, but at least we don't have to worry about him attacking us in this round. Okay, and then pretty much can't do anything else for this turn, although we still have a shove. We can probably get rid of this guy. If we can shove him far enough back? Answer is no. Yeah. Well, here's what I can do. I can move behind him and then just use someone like Venom to shove him into me. Actually, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. If you... Nope, still can't. I was thinking maybe if he was far enough over, but he's not. So, let's go ahead and move. Let's get behind him so that we can make sure to line this up properly. There we go. Oh, we had... Oh. Oh, no, that's Spider-Man. I thought that was one of these guys. They have the same kind of stance going on. Alright. There we go. Yes, I got the card for summoning Charlie after I finish something. Probably all the missions. Alright, so let's go ahead and end the turn. He's going to get back up. Heroism fully increased, fully charged. Okay, we got...
Be a bad guy. I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat?
Okay.
That wasn't us.
Okay, 61 damage. Okay, unfortunately our roll here was really shitty. I'm gonna re-roll this one. Okay, so that's better. So now if we do this and this, let's go ahead and do this.
Looks like it's up to me.
These are gonna pop
Nice.
for sure.
Let's do this.
Hero combo. 296, quick kick. We're gonna probably save that quick kick. We got tasty brains. Fortunately, I should have saved that Inspire. But then I wouldn't have had it, enough for killing off all the guys earlier. Now we could use this to destroy one of these. Is there a difference between these, considering they are different colors? Like, is this one going to pop out higher level ones versus this one, or... I mean, they're both going to do it. So, let's see. So, 4 times 68, 60, 120, 180, 240. So that would kill this one. If I was to do all of it on this one. Or I could just do this. Or this. I think we're gonna do this. Finish that off. So we don't... This one's gonna pop. Only popped 2. Alright. Okay, so we can probably finish him off with this. Although we could actually quick kick now that I think about it. And pop that, although that'll hurt Spider-Man. If you were to quick kick this... Definitely need to use this quick kick somewhere in here. Might even do it and just take the damage. Let's see here. How much? This costs 1. This costs 2. This costs 1. This isn't anywhere near anything. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy into this guy.
Who I am?
Are we supposed to care? Trigger this, killing that guy, hurting this one. Or we could do this, which would allow us to damage this further, or damage him further. We still also have a move. Spider-Man, can you... Problem is, they tend to kind of bounce back even after you shove them. Actually, Venom. You do more damage, or is that pretty much the same damage? It's hard to tell. No, he actually does do more damage when he shoves. So, probably would be better for him to do it. But do that. Get him over there, and then we can explode this. It's too bad there isn't anything behind him to shove. What else do I got here? And nothing worth spending money cards on. Since I can't KO anything here, I'm gonna go ahead and reroll this. Tendril Strike. 49. That was my last redraw too. Do double Tendril Strike on him, but he's still gonna get to act no matter what. But let's see here. How much if we pop this? That's a good chunk of health. I wonder if... Let's see, this would be 98 damage. So it would be down to 100. This only does 90 damage though. But it would guarantee that this thing would blow itself up when it summoned the next group. So yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, the next question is there anybody that does more damage with these? Nope, okay. But still not bad. There we go. Alright, so next time this goes to pop somebody, it will destroy itself. Now we get to see what Dracula does. Recovers health equal to damage dealt to bleeding targets, but he hasn't made anybody bleed yet. Ouch. But he made me bleed. My headphones up? Oh, there we go. My headphones were up. Ow. That hurt me physically. Wow, he does that a lot. Alright.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well.
Okay, so
Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do.
Not the greatest. Let's see. I could summon Charlie here. Or I could do some straight damage. I think I'm gonna summon Charlie, because that'll also summon some of his cards. That's a good position for him too. Hopefully he'll get some knockback attacks.
So
Although I don't think...
up in the history books.
Yep, Dark Incubation, no problems there. Only popped out one even. And then this is gonna die from that. That's not a concern then. Alright. Howl, not good. Okay, we're gonna reroll these. Lethal Embrace. We're gonna reroll that. Holy Burst. Dang it. Nothing good. Alright, if we do this... That's a good chunk of damage there. We also have the Quick Slash, which I think is even better damage. We still have moves as well. Although we might end up using this move to just shove this guy. We do have this, but we would need... Okay, we'd need to use this to do that. So let's do that.
You won't leave here alive.
Blood Rage. Ow. Did he? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I forgot that. Okay. Alright, then if we move... Shove you. Get rid of you. Actually, I suppose I could have used that shove to shove him. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going to discard you. Dougie. You shove. Okay. That looks good. That'll also remove one of his abilities.
Far worse.
Okay. And then... Can we move somebody who's not bleeding? Right there. This takes two, doesn't it? No, it only takes one. Oh, nice. Okay, or would this be better? Oh, that takes two. Okay, so we can't use that one. We have to use this. Alright. Now the question becomes, this is going to do 135 damage. How much health do you have? Is it better to not perform an action here and leave him stunned? Because if we hit him right now, he'll unstun, which means he's gonna still get one action, but if we unstun him, he'll get two actions. I think it's actually worthwhile to leave him stunned. Ow. Stun removed, and then he's going to use an action that's going to hurt me and heal him, which kind of expected that. But he didn't get anything from it, did he? Oh no, he did. Okay, we hit fight.
Really not working.
I fear
Okay.
he may be toying with us.
I really don't think he is.
Must be so frustrating. But don't give up hope. You've gone to all this trouble.
Yank him into Charlie is probably not a bad idea. Charlie can also bite him and shove him back a bit. So, yeah, we're gonna do that.
This one's for you.
I'll remember your face.
Okay, the Holy Burst, unfortunately... If I do it over here... Well, it'll kill him? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, not too difficult. But we are kind of over leveled for a lot of this stuff.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready!
1, 2...
3!
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No?
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Okay, complete all the Venom story missions. Yeah, nice.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Okay, so hey, we can do it. Hangout, which is what we've been wanting. Let's see how we sew it.
If the 3 of you hadn't destroyed those hemolisks, the entire burrow could have been lost by sunrise.
Yeah, that's that was me.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote. It's kind of like seeing your ex dating someone you've known for years.
That's gotta be
Eddie,
awkward.
what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again.
Okay,
Just to relive that moment.
Did you see Dracula take off in a cloud of bats? And people say I'm Patty. You gotta be kidding me. We couldn't get a rewrite on this line?
Let's see. Stargazing.
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know, but I hope you never find out.
Stargazing. Hopefully this will actually trigger.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you are at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
Well, damn.
We're doing this again, right?
It didn't. Oh, there it is. A meteor. Of course, if something that huge actually came in at terminal velocity, I can assure you that this abbey would not be standing. Where did it land? Thought it was on this side. I think that something giant burning rock would be relatively easy to spot. Where did it land? Where did it land? Right. Let's see. Maybe it did land on the other side? I'm guessing it did. Not the taco truck. Yeah. Didn't think there was enough stuff over here for it to land, or enough space, but maybe. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, there's more there. Oh, is that it? Nope. It landed near the Abbey, didn't it? Yeah, you should have brought Charlie out here. Hello? Giant rock from space, where are you? It's totally missing. I'm a little confused as to where it... This it? No. Yeah,
Autumn
okay.
thinks otherwise.
Didn't think so, but, you know, thought I'd check. First problem here is basically it didn't act like a real meteorite, and leave a huge-ass crater and all these trees on fire like it should have, as it ignited the atmosphere passing through it. Especially something that freaking huge. Let's check out Agatha's altar, and more specifically over here. Whispering Woods. First, can you even see the Abbey from here? Not really. But there is this little section over here. Nope. Okay. Apparently crashed down over here. Huh. Well, that doesn't look like any meteor I recognize.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more...
And we're just gonna leave it here?
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Sin is using Dracula to benefit her cause. She gave him access to her Hydra loyalists, and he is too arrogant to question it. Dracula probably thinks Sin is his pawn, but her knife is waiting for the moment he turns his back.
A dramatic twist. I can't wait until the new season of Vampire Intrigue drops. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
I support Peter's choice. Somehow, we beat the devil.
I doubt it happens often. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yeah, Dracula got away.
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
Nope, that's it.
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
Alright. You still want to talk? I kind of doubt you do.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Carol.
that's what I thought.
Sure thing.
Didn't actually want to talk. Alright, so if we take a look at customization. We got red eyes, which is somehow creepier. We're She-Hulk now. I wonder why that's an option and the only one. Should we have like a couple of skin tones here? Like red and purple and any half a dozen others. Hoodie ecstatic. Ecstatics? Statics? Alright. We're still missing in one some mystery then. Complete all the mysteries on the Emery grounds. I was pretty sure that last one was it, but you did say it was possibly bugged, so we'll see about that. Try south of Lilith's garden. Okay. Yeah. Green skin tone, yeah, because Hulk, She-Hulk, I suppose. Anyway, I do need to take a small bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm back. Ah, you want to come and sit in my lap again, Knox? Gotta make sure all these cables are up so you're chewing on them. Thank you. It's not cheap equipment, thank you. Not like the last one you chewed on. Let's see. Okay, so. And I guess. Real quick, I'm going to. Mysteries. Make sure I didn't miss any mysteries. Let's see. Agatha's altar, which, yep, that's done. What are you doing? Turning my chair. Stop that. Yes, you. Stop clawing at my chair. This chair lasted more kitties than you, Torpy boy. Let's see. Corrupt will. Yep, we did that one. Use Purify on it, so yeah, I did that one. Disturb Grave. Nox, you just digging through everything just to be annoying? Yes, you are. That's what you do. Alright, yep, the Skeletal Remains, Disturb Grave, we did that one. The Fairy Rings, yeah, we did that one. Hermshaw's Church, that was a whole quest line in and of itself. That was actually part of the main story quest, so I'd hardly call that a Lilith's Church. Obviously, that was part of the. Well, technically, none of these were part of the main story quest. They were just more stuff. Anyway, oof. Hey, Nox. Yes. Thank you for jumping out to me. Yes. Okay, and then the Meteor one. Yep. The Old Midnight Suns. Yep. That was all the statues. Reflecting Pool. Use Word of Power Reveal to restore a nearby bridge at the Elder Hippus. Jeez. Obtain the word Purify. Return to Agatha. Speak with her. Finish the mystery at the end of the conversation. Okay, so let's see here. Go to the Ever-Flowing Gate and cross the bridge. Map. Bridge. Ever-Flowing Glade. And cross the bridge. Let's see, so use Power Word Reveal to restore the nearby bridge to access the shrine. Open across the bridge and use the Word of Power Open to gain access to the Elder Hypsis shrine, which is right here. Complete the trial of Elder God Hypsis, gain the Word of Power Purify, return to Agatha. Okay, so this was just to get the Purify skill then. This wasn't hardly call this a mystery then. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Standing Stones, I'm pretty sure we've finished that. Hunter can find the glyphs in the chapel, the cottage, and Bloodless Garden. Yep, I finished all that. After using the pattern from 3 sets of glyphs, the mystery will be completed. And then the Unknown Grave, and that was our where we met our father and then talked to Caretaker, or where not our father, it was our father's grave. And then we talked to Caretaker after that. So yeah, it looks like we finished all of the mysteries. Okay, well then, yeah, as you said yesterday, then it's just bugged out, and there's nothing we can do about that without modding the game, and I'm not gonna worry about it because we're almost done here. So go ahead and head back on home and go to bed. It is time for demon hunters to go to bed. Peter Parker. Oh, you know what? I probably went up in happiness level with him. How does he swing around the Abbey grounds? These trees aren't that tall.
I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
I mean, she's from the 1700s. Would she even heard heavy metal at this point?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage, what Nico would refer to as a rock star with a harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though.
Tell that to Final
I was
Fantasy.
thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man, Hunter and Spider-Man. One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man. So, what do you think?
Is it not the same song people sing at a baseball game?
Yeah, I know. It's not very original. I'll go work on it some more. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
The suns were made literally for this singular apocalypse. What good would that be?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
And I think I probably meant too good as a rare passive. And use environmental attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism cost. First environmental attack with each encounter uses 0 heroism. So then what's the point of having the... Okay. Yeah. Either way. Alright, so let's go fly a kite.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Shoot, before I slept I should have...
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight.
Alright, so what do you need?
As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now...
Keep harping on that, Tony. Okay, symbiote bomb, Lord.
One job. Protect the sanctum.
Okay, so let's see. Morbius. Okay, so we need to take Morbius. Actually, don't we have a mission for him? Unlock an additional weapon mission modifier. I think that's probably more important than the combat. Items, artifacts,
How may the
studies.
Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
You can open this box.
You'd probably be stuck. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
Alright. I don't even think we have any research
more
in
coil
the
for me?
14. Oh, wow.
This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
America. Double up. Generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand. Selected randomly when drawn. Oh, we'll get the 2 new ones.
Good stuff.
So we need to start taking Morbius out on some missions.
The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
So it recovers even more health? Actually, that one might not be bad, since it drawing a card along with gaining environmentals. And then that one. Yeah, we need the new cards. We must hoard them all.
Send it my way.
Okay, so, and then we got the symbiote bomb, which applies blind for free. Bind. No L in that word. Bind. Okay, and actually, let's do this. Daily sparring. One gamma card reroll. Blade. It's been a while. Okay,
Nice to get
upgrade.
time's wasting, Hunter.
Spider-Man. We're going to upgrade this one for you.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Okay.
Do your thing.
And as defense, Captain America gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. No, I don't think so. Let's see, Spider-Man, let's go ahead and change out that opportunist you got for the better opportunist. That actually means we can also go ahead and get rid of that one. Alright, then... Okay, so tonight we need to make sure to take Tony to a haven.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, y'all keep talking about the sanctum. Probably will until I actually do a mission. New York City, Morbius. We needed to do a mission for you anyway. So,
Now that
do
the
this.
Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Okay, so we got him and take Tony.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your samples?
Oh, no.
Of course, but humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Alright, and where's everybody? Okay, because you had new Insatiable Hunger one, and that's right, Nico got that other new one. Double up. Alright, he's mortal. Yeah, isn't this symbiote suit a little goopy? I feel like I'm leaving bits of it everywhere. Must be terrible on the cleanup.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Yeah, technically he's not undead.
Sin. I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Alright, so what do we got? Hack data terminal. Protect the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy servers. Use hack data to retrieve data and recover blah blah blah. Alright, so we need to protect the server.
Those terminals. At the very least, we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Let's see. Protect the servers. Enemies that display the indicator, this indicator will attack the servers. So, this guy's planning on it. And that's it. Okay, let's see. Gain 7 intel, redraw to double resources, and increase heroism cost by... I don't particularly care about getting more intel. I've got plenty of intel. Forceful knockback, though. We launch you back into this, that'll kill you, and kill that one, and injure her in the... I don't even know what that is. Let's see here. Let's use Morpheus. Of course, it depends on which one he goes to hack, really. Or do I get to decide? I get to decide. Oh no, I don't get to decide. But him going back to this one is not, because he can use his Savage Swipes to knock this guy back into that, destroying that guy. So it's going to be a lot of knockback here. Hack, hack, hack. Alright, and then Savage Swipes. Let's go ahead and do this.
Now remember who started.
They
Excellente.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Ah, dang it. Always love it when those. Alright, and then you're gonna be the next one to go bye-bye. Alright.
You are too weak for this fight.
And of course, keep on coming back. Alright, so we can pop this, which will kill that one off. We can use this to chuck at this guy. We can actually use this one to chuck at this guy. So let's see, and we still have our shove. See if we... Iron Man, if you come over here and shove this guy, can you shove it into that one? You can, so let's go ahead and do that. Very nice. Earned
Nothing
Mystic,
personal.
okay.
Okay, maybe a little personal.
And then pop this, which will kill this one. We can chuck this at this one. I prefer to kill these guys off simply because they have the fangs, which can cause me to have cards that are a problem. Okay. And then Dr. Spooky 2.0, please go ahead and pop this. Alright, so that cuts our enemies down to 2. You're going to do some sort of support thingy, and you are going to attack Tony. So Tony's got some block, so that's not terrible. Alright.
Forever in service.
I, of course, made him bleed. Oh, well, you're all nicely bunched. Did you just frenzy? Oh. Of course you would do that. Alright,
So you realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
okay, we can kill this one off, but this guy in the back here is a real problem. Dang it, it's just not quite close enough. Actually, Hunter, if you... Okay, so that would be a good one to right there, because that'll get rid of him. Fortunately, I still can't quite. Although, let's see. And then I might be at a good enough angle to be able to shove her into that. Gain 25 credits. Hack all the terminals. We do have a quick blast as well. Actually, he could probably... Let's go ahead and do this. We do this. Okay, that will kill you off. And it's quick action, so it's a free action. Let's do that.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Okay, excellent. And then if we do this, we'll take out this guy. Okay. Unfortunately, he survived, or, well, didn't survive per se. But I can do this, which is again another quick action. This thing, however, is a problem. This is the definition of a problem. So what I'm thinking is, let's see, this will only give us 3, which isn't enough for that. Still need to do this. So let's go and let's do this first. Get rid of these 2. Still have our shove, don't we?
Your mother
Or did I use that already? Nope, we still have our shove, okay. So we can just shove this guy. Let's go ahead and have Dr. Morbius head to the next one. Okay, and then we We can do heads up, but unfortunately we won't have enough cards to do anything with here. But I think we'll go ahead and save that. Let's see, who would be good? Actually, you having block. Lilith still, it ignores block, so it's not really a thing, but this is still not a bad idea to put on him. Simply because it'll, means health loss can still be absorbed by block, and if anybody else attacks him. You can come over here, shove him into that. Okay, and then we have a move here. So we're going to move over here, I think. So we're near this thing, and hopefully we'll get some guys that like line up around here or something. Alright. Yep, there's the bleed.
Guess we're not done yet.
Well, one guy did, but... And that is the guy that we
At
need
least
to,
my mother
unfortunately,
knows
he's
how to keep
still
her
not...
needs in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Okay, we do have surgical strike, which is not bad. Let's see, 294. If we were to use damage to every enemy, redraw adds plus 32 damage, that would be only 60, so... But if we were to use this 3 times on this target, on this, that would be 3, let's see, times 7, that's 210. 3 times 8 is 24, so we're looking at 234 damage. Good chance that this thing would die after it popped out its buddies if I did this. We also do have this, which would actually... it still wouldn't. So yeah, no, I think we're better off just using this.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, so 234, it's down to 60 health, so now it's going to spawn minions.
That's embarrassing.
Hopefully that will do enough damage to actually kill it. And it took... Yep, okay, good. That is what we were hoping for. Alright, so we do have a couple of things here. Got that. I might not be able to do the hack this turn. We can shoot you into you. It's not going to kill you, though. Is there anything we can hit over here? No. But doing this would allow us to summon Charlie. Fortunately, that would be our last card. But we still have our move action too, so let's go ahead and do this. Launch him into him, and I might be able to shove him like through this or something, or position somebody.
Get it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Okay, so now we actually have this. This actually... Sorry, Charlie, I don't think we're going to be able to summon you, but these are all minion, 2 health. So I could wipe out all 4 of these guys with this card. Is there even any point in redrawing it? I don't think so. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. This will kill every single one of them.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Yes, but can you still do that without a billion-dollar investment?
Okay, so on our next turn, we can just do the hack. We'll have a couple of guys come out, and that's about it. 3 at the most, yeah. Alright, so...
We've already made excellent progress.
Let's go ahead and have... Let's see, where's the last one? It's over here. don't think there's really anybody that can do anything. Let's go ahead and pop this Dr. Spooky 2.0. Those are the
prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Okay, Sim will turn her allies into Hemolisks. Attack Sim will taunt multiple random enemies. Alright.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
This is not good. Let's see, what do we
You're
got here?
surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
Okay, we need to re-roll some of these, because got nothing but hero cards and absolutely no heroes. Let's see. Adds forceful. If target is targeting Tony, does an extra 31 damage. Unfortunately, only the one guy is a minion, so it doesn't really matter. But I could do this. Could also hit her. Yeah, let's go ahead and redraw that. There we go, starting to get some things that I can actually use. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this.
So be it.
So that's a KO there.
I'm impressed.
Okay, Bloodlust. Gain Bloodlust. Excellent.
I'll make quick work.
Excuse me. Okay, and then Tony, you can go ahead and blast her into her minion over there. Actually, I should have done this first, although I didn't have another ability. We also have two of these. We're gonna go ahead and redraw to reduce heroism. Yeah, we're gonna redraw this and gain 1 heroism. Gosh, dang it, they keep giving me heroic cards. I don't need heroic cards, people.
Sure, why not?
Alright,
Now that was something.
so these guys are all gonna target him. But it's actually not that much of a problem considering he's got 126. We could do Feeding Frenzy. The only problem is nobody's bleeding. But we could kill this guy with the amount of damage this will do. Or we could hurt her and apply bleed. Alternatively, we can kick this and you, finish you off. That would finish this one off. Is there a way to be able to finish this one off? I've only got 3 and these cost 2. Let's see, that does 90 damage. You're 193, so you wouldn't die from that. How about from this? 135 plus 90? But I still wouldn't have enough to actually do this. We're only going to be able to basically kill off one of these. Either kill off this one or kill off this one. I can kill off this one and then damage her with this. The only thing is, I'm assuming that she would turn him into a Hemolisk. not necessarily turn a mystic into a Hemelisk. So with that in mind, it makes more sense to kill him so that she won't create a Hemelisk. The only downside is these mystics tend to apply debuffs, which are kind of annoying. Also, we still do have our move, now that I think about it. So let's actually do that first. Can we shove this guy somewhere that will kill him? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'm going to... kill this one. Where's that little... there it is.
You had your
Okay, and then we could possibly... actually, we might still be able to kill this guy if we shove him. Tony, if you would come over here and shove... No, still not going to be enough, unfortunately. What can we do with you? Nothing in particular. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it anyway. Okay. Maybe this thing might do something special if we were to do that, but no, no such luck. This costs 2 points. Actually, oh shoot, that was dumb. I should have just used this to kill this guy. Oh well. Too late now. He's definitely gonna get turned into a Hemelisk. I don't suppose if you can't move. Dang it. I hate when I make stupid decisions like that. No, I did not take out Inspire. It's still in there, it just hasn't popped up yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Yeah. Got all these cards, and I got 2 card plays, and I can't do crap about them. Actually, let's do this. Tony, if you move over here, he's just outside the range, isn't he? Yes, he is. We can't use this. I could hit him again and then use this on him. That would kill him. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Let's do it.
Oh gosh, dang it. I wonder if that can be turned into a Hemelisk. I'm betting it can. Alright, well, not a damn thing we can do about it. Yep, there she goes. Oh crap! Ow. Well, that hurt.
More bodies coming in.
Okay, charm.
This facility is quite impressive.
Target an enemy.
If only it weren't.
I can actually target her and make her attack something.
Ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This
It's actually kind of funny to do this to her.
I've heard that before, too.
Hey, nice. She KO'd one of her own guys. Alright. Okay, mark target. Draw a card. Holy Burst. Okay, so we got the Humulus here. We can do this, which would allow us to finally actually summon Charlie or use the heroic combo. How much health do you have? Marked target. So if we mark you, you would probably die to this hero combo.
This should be good.
I see what you're at.
Okay, this thing.
Because it looks like junk.
Okay, we got a quick blast. So we can still. Okay, we can still summon. Okay, 301. She's definitely gonna die to this with vulnerable on her. So let's go ahead and do this first. Ah, so close to being able to just launch you off the edge. We could kill you outright. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. Yep.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security
Quick
guards
action
in the
there.
parking garage.
Alright, and then we can go ahead and knock her down and out.
Up for a little.
I wonder if the bleed sticks with her after she revives.
Well executed.
She's down. It didn't apply the bleed though. Okay, yeah. Oh, we still have a card to play? Weird. Alright, well, in which case, let's go ahead and redraw. We'll redraw this. And now we get Inspire. Dang it, I wish I could get rid of this. Because I wanted to work on Charlie. But I doubt it will. My luck's just not that good. Oh shoot. Should have been paying attention. Oh well. Too late now. Yep, Holy Burst. Okay, well, I guess we can use that then. To at least kill one of these guys. Unfortunately, they're just not quite close enough, but we can do this, which will heal Tony, damage that guy, damage the sack. Yes.
Your fate is sealed.
Yes, that's what I intended to do, is I intended to mark her and then KO her.
Just like old times.
Yeah, that was the intention. Alright, oh, we still have a move, so we can actually... Can we kill you? We shove? Which is better to get rid of here? The guy who can cause bleed? Or this guy? Although, there's a 50% chance of him turning into a minion. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just take out the minion. I was confused as to why I still had a card to play after I played my last card. Anyway, do that. Ouch. Did I have a counter? I didn't.
Reinforcements.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they
Surgical
see you
strike.
maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
Life steal, claw. Target has bleed. Ooh. This might be a nice 1-2 combo on her. The only problem is it'd be wasting the quick action. So when you knock somebody out when they're marked, it gives you a card back? I did not know that. Okay, we can do a quick action on you to knock you out. Actually, how much health do you have? 41. Surgical strike. We would want to do this first. Let's see. You. We hit both of you two with this. And then we can do some of these quick. We can do this quick action to finish off probably you. Okay, so and then we can do quick claw on her and then claw on her, which will apply some bleeding to her. We won't be able to use this. Oh, okay. I thought marked was a damage debuff, made them do less damage.
That'll work.
Okay, that one's dead. Why did you have to land there, though? Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay, so... we use Quick Blast on you. That will take you out. Let's see, Band of Fire. Kind of wished I could have knocked this guy into this guy. We still have a move. Actually, speaking of which, you shove him into him. Okay, that would allow us to still use his Quick Blast on something like that behind us, or the other one. Probably on that guy. Oh, okay. They have so many status effects in this game, it's hard to keep track. I was shove you in something. I suppose it really doesn't matter. Alright, we'll go ahead and shove you. Okay, so that one's down. And then Quick Claw on you. Okay, she's got bleed on her now.
That will not be.
Yep, don't care. He's got plenty of...
They seem very set in their ways.
And then we do extra damage now. Target has bleed, which it does.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, and then we have some more actions here. Is there anything we can do with the center? Answer is no, it doesn't look like it. But we can pick this up and chuck it at her head. What's up, Noxy boy? This is like the 4th time you've been back in here. Is there nothing better for you to do? Besides picking at my chair, stop that. Do not pick at the chair. Alright, so, let's see here. We have life steal. Really should change that out. I rarely need to heal my people. What? What, silly boy? I'll go doing anything in there. Alright, so this is 90 damage. She takes 59 damage for the bleed, so she won't die for this turn. What? Oh, gonna hop into my lap again. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, what? Oh, goodness, what? Oh, squidgy, squidges. Squidges, 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 squidges. Squidges, 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 squidges. Alright, or should we just save our heroics? I think we should just save our heroism. Ow. Why do you keep... Oh, okay, you went after Tony that time. Ouch. Although, she just hurt her own hemalist thing.
Honestly, you're getting on my nerves.
Reinforcements inbound.
Okay, and then she took the damage from the blade. And what do we got here? We got some deadly ground, we got some air superiority.
Turn their entire army into a daylight
This actually, let's see, so...
And it will be glorious!
Charm.
But I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Okay, so I think... Charm. Do it on her again. Although, no, I think we'll actually wait until after we've done this. So... Can we do it again to it and make it even bigger amount of damage? That'd be cool. But I kind of want to save it for this. So let's go ahead and do that. That will kill off 3 of the minions, damage this thing so that when it pops out its little minions, it's going to die.
Let's try this.
I hope you are wearing suits for me.
However, he's kind of... okay, and then that is going to KO. Yep, that's good. Alright, and then... she either kills this one or kills this one. Let's see, Blast Plus if targeting Pony. Let's see who she goes after. Hey, kill your guy off. Nope, didn't kill him off, dang it.
I cannot be deterred.
I mean, I'm not trying to deter you from beating up your own minions. Okay, we can do that and finish him off with just a move action. We have the knockback. We have forceful knockback. We could launch her back and something. Oh, we can do this now, finally. Somebody can do this now on her. How much health has she got? She's at 144. Our only real thing here is to actually kill her. It seems appropriate that you should finish her off.
You've left me no choice.
There we go.
They're particularly
Okay,
fascinated
and then
with me.
blast. I mean, I suppose it really doesn't matter as to who I'm blast. Or, I mean, it's just doing damage anyway, so, yeah.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Hey, the jerk store
Okay.
called. They're running low on you guys.
Are we going, is that the end of it? Yes, that's the end of it. Okay.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum.
You're
But
turning
it's
your
not
back on
all
her.
Here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve.
Why don't you just kill her?
I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army.
Can't we have just
And there's
one
nothing you can
crisis
do
at a
to
time?
stop him.
I don't know why you bothered. Why you didn't kill her? Why do they never kill them when they have the chance? So, I mean, he could actually. I don't know. Just saying he could even kill her. Although, probably it'd be funny as hell if it turned out that the sunlight serum didn't work, and it just like started vaporizing everyone that got injected with it, or made their sun sensitivity even worse. After all, he was making it for himself, and he's not a vampire. He's a modified. He's a human with some bat DNA, vampire bat DNA, but still bat DNA. Nothing to do with the supernatural vampires. So one would have to wonder if something made for a human bat hybrid would even work on mystical vampires. All right. So we need to find.
Hey, Hunter.
20.
I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Alright. Why does everybody go to my graveyard when they want to feel emo? Hold on a second. I need to collect some mushrooms.
I never doubted this out.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Pretty much.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
Maybe a good sparring session will help you blow off steam.
No, I do not actually want to fight you. But I am grateful for your company.
Do you want to talk about what happened today?
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Yep, I'm good.
Actually,
I'll...
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, So the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
Okay.
I should let you go.
What silly boy.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah.
I'll.
Wait, why did? Okay, I'm assuming that's fake. Fake news. Fake news. Is there even any point in opening any of these things at this point? Or, oh, where is it? There it is. Pretty sure there isn't. Maybe money. Start the mission with 4 heroes. Okay. Alright, so Mapala. We need to find Tony and invite him to a haven.
I know this looks bad, but I'm sure we can think of a solution. Eventually.
Where the heck is Tony? Is the next question.
Anything else on your...
Why do you people keep wanting to talk to me and then not? Okay, we got Blade and Doctor Strange. Where's... Oh, there's Tony.
Even if vampires are immune
Can
to
we
sunlight,
invite him
I
to a
can
haven
still
is the
make
next
it work.
question. We cannot.
I think we can dispose with the formality. Vampires
Okay.
can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
Okay,
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be...
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried.
That's
Morbius
not
can't
the
kill the
same.
monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
okay, Doctor Strange.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
I'll roll to then. And unfortunately, I think we're gonna fail the Iron Man one simply because we apparently cannot invite him to somewhere where we can gift things. Or can we just randomly gift things to people? Is that like an option in here or something? Or like just go to heroes and you. Is there an option for just gifting things? How to play? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's probably gonna fail, which is kind of annoying.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get Happy on it.
Who the hell? Oh yeah, okay, I remember who Happy is now. I was about to say who the hell is Happy, but no, I remember.
Sin will get what's coming to her.
Still question as to whether or not his serum, which was made for him, would even ever work on mystical vampires. Okay, so we got some new things.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Lilith, I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good manhunter, but to hear from him speak, I worry that we can never bring him back. Lilith delights in despair. We must not let that enter your heart. If we can save Dr. Banner, we will. My mother has him fully as sad as it may be, and Dr. Banner's now around him. I'll go for the life balance
Hunter.
over the other, since I do want to max that out.
Doctor Strange will shake. I'm sure he's seen.
You are here to
Your portals.
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
Why am I asking her?
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Okay. Interact. Let's go
The
ahead and...
sanctum
What's the latest intel? Damn it, I needed that sanctum.
Okay,
Great intel.
so...
Bad news.
Strange
Hero
and Tony
ups.
should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Okay, Ghost Rider is required. Alright, well, that's
Sending
fine.
your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
No problem.
Okay, and then... bonus reward for sending a mutant. We'll send Aurora out on this one.
Foes will crumble.
Okay, and then... Tony... Where is Tony? Oh, we got something on the Superlink. Let's see here. Has anyone seen my shield? More importantly, why did it snow last night in Abby's back 9? Oh no, she wouldn't. Carol, if you know where my shield is, please share. I overheard Magic and Nico at dinner. Magic said she missed sledding, and Nico twirled her staff and said she could make it happen. The shield is fine. It was dirty, so we washed it at the grotto when we finished. We left a sticky note. So that's what shield is by the pool noodle meant. I thought that was a coded message from Fury. Thank you for washing it, but never take it without my permission, and next time ask if I want to go sledding. Actually, would it even work for sledding, considering isn't it absorb kinetic impacts? Because it's made of vibranium. Stores energy and then it can release it on impact. It would be bad for sledding if you're sledding along because it's absorbing a lot of kinetic energy as you slide down the snow, and then if you hit a bump or something and land hard enough, you could end up blowing yourself to Timbuktu if you're riding that thing.
Things always look a little brighter in the morning. Need a pick-me-up?
Oh wait, he has just straight up buffs?
Doctor is in.
No,
Honestly,
okay, it still is the minus. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and...
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Complete all Venom research.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one.
Got more coil for me? This should be quick. Okay, so that's 2 Supergirl strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me.
What do we got here? And we'll take Surgical Strike. And the Dark Heal. Sure, why not?
Don't forget to write.
Okay, Tony, can I...
Is there anything that would drive your mom
Nope.
really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shudder?
That does sound like the kind of thing that you would do for revenge, Tony.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Okay, we don't have enough money to do
Stay
that
out of trouble.
upgrade. Alright,
Good
so
thing we've
onwards
got
to next mission then.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Okay, these are locked, so we can't do those. So I guess we'll go ahead and just start doing the main story quest again here. Who do we want to bring along? Yeah, we're gonna bring Tony along just because he's close to leveling up on the friendship zone, and maybe if we take him out on a thing, we can give him a gift.
Here we go, back to the Quentin Carnival. Should have bought the big pack of tickets last time.
Do you really think you will have time to enjoy the carnival?
Bad guys better start running.
Okay, not sure. I mean, I understand why you're here, probably because we're going to see the Ghost Rider.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
He didn't have it. How about you? We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, if she's scared.
Well, that's unique and different.
Crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save.
That's not my fault.
Mama.
Long story.
Okay, so Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. He's
Can we
got big
damage her
problem
directly,
on his own.
or...?
They call that one the Nest. The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Why would we? Okay, so we can use, let's see, these are all minions too, so actually we could use his to wipe out a good chunk of these. Let's see, inanimate, inorganic, bonded. Destroy the Nest Mother when destroyed. Remove if Nest Mother is KO'd. I can't speak. This actually might not be a good, bad idea to use on him. It would chunk him good. Let's see. We do have also a quick blast, which we could use to knock this one into him. Let's go ahead and start that first. Knock you into that. Oh, it still hurts it, huh? Okay, what do we got here? So, if we do this, I think this is actually probably not, probably a better idea. So let's do that. Okay.
We should try that more often.
Alright, and then let's do this.
Enough of this. You don't want to get up.
Good chunk of damage there. Alright, and then we do this. Kill one, quick knockback there.
I'm saving my energy.
Okay, that's excellent. Next question. Very nice.
At least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check on that.
Gonna redraw you and do this. Or actually, instead of knocking it back into her, we can knock it into that. Question, where's the other one? Okay, we should be able to, if we chuck you into that one. Okay, so that's going to be our last action there.
Let's do it.
Finish this guy off. Damage that, which will damage her.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Good chunk, nice chunk there, and then move her into there. Okay. Another chunk of damage there. I actually kind of want to shove her back into this. Could just pop it too. Apply weak on them. Let's see, there's nothing that anybody can do here on this one, can they? How about this one? Nope, can't do anything there. We do have this pole. Oh, this one had health. Oh, okay. Everybody's going after Wolverine. Holy crap. I really do not like him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and take our lumps now. Wolverine's gonna take quite a few. Ow. Ow.
Join the fray, my children.
Okay, and then she's gonna summon her little things. What? She can do that within... That's kind of BS. Alright.
They are still set on me.
It's kinda... That's some kind of BS right there that she can do all that within...
Destroying those almonds may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster
Okay.
rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
That actually has health now. We can pop 4 of these. Draw 2 cards and gain lifesteal. We can also do this now. Doesn't hit her. That looks like it's passing right through her leg there. Guess not. Can also heal him. Let's see. So if we do this, 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 this. How much health do you actually have? Quite a bit.
I'm done with
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, that's a good chunk of health. I wonder if we... How much health do you got left? Can we just do this on... 92, 85... Actually, I've got 92 damage right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if it just ends the mission right outright.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favorite
Yep, looks
one
like they
fall
finished it.
easily.
I mean, that was literally only, what, 2 turns?
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Yeah, with those claws, we should be able to...
Over me, you idiots. After them.
Should be able to just lop limbs off, really.
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Okay, defeat Sabretooth to complete the mission. Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly. Right, because he's got the frenzy.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Alright, so we can inspire, which will allow us to do one of these.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
And this will allow him to do his frenzy, though. He's got 2 turns to do it on. How much, We got 1, 2, 3 minions that we can, or 4 minions here we can wipe out with Eviscerate if it pops that. Holy Burst, probably not as good, simply because it's an AoE, so I'd only probably be able to hit a couple of them. These guys got some more health than I really want. Surgical Strike, maybe, but we might also want to just hang on to that until we've got more health. Berserk. This actually might not be bad, but go ahead and pull off. Let's do that one first. More hero cards.
Now for something real special.
Got a hero combo. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the Inspire. He's gonna get his action and attack one of us. I'm assuming Wolverine or me or really anybody. Ow. Oh, he only gets one action. Alright, Surgical Strike is now free. And it gets a chain of 3. I thought it was only for each card in hand. Alright, we can do this to hit 1, 2, 3, or we could just dump it all into him. We do want to reduce some of the damage we're going to take. So, I think... yeah, 1, 2... should we hit him at least once? Start pecking away.
That'll work.
You think that's gonna get me?
Alright, we now have... we can also yank this down on his head. We do have Quick Swipe, which also gives Lifesteal, which actually might be useful for him right now. Because he's a little low on the health right now, and he's going to get attacked on his next turn, too. So let's actually just dump all 4 into... well, 1...
That's the best you got.
Why? Why? Did I miss something on that? That was a chain 4 attack. No, I was looking at this. Bang. I clicked on the wrong damn one. That was really, really dumb. That was really, really dumb. It was really dumb. It wasn't just dumb, it was really dumb. Fortunately, you can't hear... not quite within range. Shove you back into this. Let's see. Probably if we're gonna want to do something, especially since aren't they all focused on Wolverine right now? They are all focused on Wolverine, so we definitely need to remove some of these from the playfield. Which health do you have? Okay, that wouldn't kill you, so the best bet would probably be to just shove these 2. And this one, fortunately, wouldn't die from... how much damage does this do? 130, and he's got 155. So, looks like our best bet here is to just do this and shove there. They might actually attract onto me, I think. Nope, okay, they don't. They just all pick the same target whenever they have a chance. Because I can also now pull this down. But I might want to save it to actually do the Eviscerate next turn, because if he manages to survive these attacks, which I kind of doubt he will, now that I'm looking at all that. Is there a way I can change your target? When taunted, all other hounds will also be taunted. Unfortunately, the only one with a taunt here is him. I'm gonna do this and hope that it taunts that one. Kinda doubt it, but Nope. Alright, I can't do this now, though. Which is a good chunk of damage to him, at least. Oops. Nearly pulled that down on my own head. You could also pop this to at least damage this guy. But these guys are gonna take out him. I'm gonna have to spend some points on reviving. Yep, 79. Yep, there goes. Damn it.
They serve their purpose.
I'm right here. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Okay, oh, okay. So he gets his own version of that. We just need to do something. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to first off redraw this and do this into that one. Oh, come on, seriously? Really? Okay, how about this guy? If I chuck you? Hey, that's actually not bad. Okay, so that should give me the action to be able to use rapid regeneration. Too bad I can't use this. It's gonna frenzy. And he decided to do something. Okay, heads up. I think we want to do this.
Looks like you can use this.
There we go. Okay, and then Holy Burst. Can we get all three of you? Dang it. I was hoping we could maybe get all three and heal him. But instead I think... Oh, he doesn't have the lifesteal. Dang it. Let's see, 3 times 42, that's, or 4 times 42. So that's 40, 80, 180, or no, 40, 80, 120, 160. We can't kill him yet. Unless, but we could definitely hurt him. What do you guys got? In which case we might be able to shove him around to finish him off. Oh, we can finish him off. Okay, well, let's do that then. Okay, so he's down. What?
Starting to get on my nerves.
How did he manage to... Oh, we didn't... Okay, alright. But we can definitely finish him off now. Alright, so then we've got you, all targeting Tony. This might be considerably painful to Tony if we don't do something about it. Marked target, there we go. Let's apply this to you then.
This should be good.
I'll follow your lead. Just this once. Crude, but effective.
Ow. See, I handled this. Air superiority. Dang it, I wish we had... Okay, so then we've got to discard. Would he survive this? How much health does he have? 233? Okay, we can finish this one off, so that's at least some damage down. And then these guys do about 40 damage, so they won't knock him out, at least. And who knows, maybe we'll get a card. Nope, we didn't. Okay, so then... yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end our... let's see. Really should have kept that one that let me draw 2 more cards, but oh well. Alright. He'll take us alone. Ow. Ow.
Right here.
Okay, so we got Chain Swipe, which is taunt.
Family night at the
Quick
carnival.
Swipe.
I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a
Slash.
personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if
Okay, well we can do this.
You heard the lady.
Which will do a good chunk of health to him. The Quick Swipe. Oh, yeah. Quick Swipe. Take him out. Okay, and then we have Chain, which we could use to hit this and then hit him twice after we knock him down. Although we might also be able to do the hero combo. How much health? Actually, yep, we can do the hero combo.
Better come up with something new.
Oh, we will. This is your time to get a little... how much damage did I gotta do?
That was a good shot.
Ow. But it did not kill him, so... oh, but it dazed him. And he's dazed, so he can't do anything. We can still do this, though. How long are you dazed? Just one turn? Okay, so if we do this, that, and that... okay, he's no longer dazed, so we can do this.
Let's show him
Told you it would work out.
He's down, but not out yet.
Why don't you cut his head
I
off?
will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
He's running away.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
Well.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
Well, we came to you
If we
for
do
the
not stop the
cage.
midnight sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Well, if you'd given them the page in the first place.
He may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
So I'm assuming that means Wolverine's now coming back with us this time. But, you know, if he'd given the page to Doctor Strange and them beforehand, You know, he wouldn't have become a target for Lilith. Just saying. But hey, that was his choice.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Yeah, she's just terrible at this whole...
Grade A bull.
I agree with you.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that...
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
How long ago did they actually give it to him is the next question.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's idea?
Steve Rogers, Captain Dad. Okay, join a hangout. Hey, maybe we can actually get that thing for Tony done. If we can hang out with Tony.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
They could take that show anywhere? Why isn't it on a tropical island?
Hey, Tony, I need to hang out with
for
you.
A 4-story
'cause-
walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
Yes, actually. I'll do some stargazing with Tommy. So it's the only place in the sanctum to, or in the abbey
Damn
to.
it, Hunter! I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not forget the cranky billionaires.
Boss, read the room. Not the best time for banter. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Yes, everything we know is in terrible danger. There is no easy answer or easy fix.
Then what the hell is there?
A handful of people who have a chance to make a difference, as long as they do not give up.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands.
Okay, we have to give one of these. Calm your inner demon. Seriously.
Yeah, I could do this again.
Hey, we got a new hoodie out of this.
It's weird looking up at the stars after having been up there. For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang. They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Alright, meet Wolverine. After we finish talking
Nothing
with
to see here.
Blade here.
Just trying to get in touch with Dr.
Complete his
Elrod.
quest.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
There we go.
Seen a lot of carnivals
Or
go
crit
supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
Okay, and then let's find Wolverine.
You know,
Logan!
it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm trying, that's why I'm here.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Okay.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there?
Okay.
I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
What have you blown up now?
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbodied self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, it's probably not that long ago, but
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
except for this person over here, who's probably the one that left out the
Glad
book.
to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Alright, no other new books? Nope, okay. Alright, so let us go to sleep. Go to sleep, close our eyes, go. Well, maybe we can fit in another story mission here while we're at it. Talk to caretaker. Oh, and we never read the super link from yesterday. Also, boss. At the time, I think you're the only one holding the Midnight Suns together. I hope they realize. I'm in my room, bored on my skull. You have chat, unless you get that later. I call it Schrodinger's chat. Yeah, sure. Why not? Do that first.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Let's see, if 2 cards are played in a turn, plus 1 redraws. Alright, then talk to caretaker. Why are we talking to caretaker? Let's see.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Now.
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you.
Excuse me.
You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you know, don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Okay, I just can't say anything right
Blaze,
to these
show
kids.
yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Christian blood, vortex.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
We'll go with that one. What is it? Okay, let's even suggest. All
See you
right.
soon. How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA.
Of course,
I'm
you
telling
may
you, Hunter, if
understand
I have
that
to spend
people
one
might
more
be
hour
looking
scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze.
Okay,
Come out, wherever
caretaker.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Now.
Tonight. I'll spread
Okay.
the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Okay, in which case we can... See, was that so difficult to do? Swear, everybody's in those places got more issues. I don't know, a person with a magazine subscription.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Nice. Let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to upgrade 2 of Morbius's ones and complete a mission with Wolverine. Okay, that's easy enough.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Not well so far.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Leave it to me, draw 2 cards, plus 2 redraws. Okay. Lethal Pounce, that one's really nice. And Stink of Fear. Taunt an enemy in an area, gain 1 counter. On each enemy in an area. No, not that one. That one. That one. There we go. Alright,
Find
then
more coil. Send it my way.
let's use this. And somebody wants to talk, but it's not showing whom. Oh wait, looks like they're... Ah, there it is. They were hiding.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer? Please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Perform a hero combo with Steve Rogers in combat. Okay, so it looks like my
Thanks,
next team
Hunter.
is determined. Will be him and Wolverine.
Terrified civilians.
Okay, we got all kinds of things here. Combat therapy. Oh, apparently he got injured even though he wasn't even the one to go down. Interesting.
Tell anyone else I'm taking some time off, all right?
Okay, I don't think you're taking time off, but hey.
Time
Apply
to take it to
ability.
the next level.
Let's see, plus 10 power, friendship experience, combat bonus for selected hero. Well, since we're intending on taking him out
Go easy, bub.
on our next mission, let's train with him.
Ready to work?
And we'll just hold off on doing those. Storm, you did get something, didn't you? Yes, you got an upgrade to that.
I'm curious to test this out.
Ready for more?
Drain soul.
The fire burns brighter.
Hell's Fury. Yeah. Alright. Let's find out. Oh, right. I need to take Rogers into combat, perform a hero action with him. Well, just so happens we have a mission for him. Story mission requires general mission to be completed. We do have a mission there, but we're going to do this one. Whisper Whip, change leader. Select a different required hero for this mission. Oh, okay. KO 4 enemies in 3 turns. Oh, that's easy enough to do. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. And then it's you and Wolverine. Load? Hello, game. Hello, hello, hello. ET phone home. El Gamo, are you there? Hey, there it goes. Hey, you know what? We didn't check out any outfits for him. We'll have to do that. I'll make sure to do that when we come back from this mission. Another portal. Let's see, so...
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Full force. Taunt all enemies.
Right here.
Heroism. Thick skin. Resist.
We have the upper hand, for now.
Okay, Brooklyn hands, knockback. If target is damaged, if the target was damaged this turn, forceful. Oh, so if he took damage. Let's see. Gain 1 block, give 53 block to all allies, gain 1 counter, draw 2 cards. You have change swiping around here too. Let's see here. Zerk and gain lifesteal. Okay, so what we got here that can die in 1 hit? That's the first question. So these 2 guys can both die in 1 hit. So let's go ahead and do that.
Now it's my turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, and then punch you. Okay. You have this over here, which we can pop to disturb these 2. What does this one do? Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Free. That might be worthwhile actually killing him. Spang if target is targeting Captain America, which nobody is. Zerk. Could do that, which would allow us to explode this one for free. Let's do that. And disturbs them from the summoning.
That's 1 mystic out.
Okay, so we got full force, which means we can pop this for free. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, the Wolverine. I want to make sure you're not within range of this. This will knock this guy out and this one out, which is also good. And then we can do Claw Swipe to disturb this one. Also do pop this, or do that. We'll see. Yeah, let's do this first.
Hope they're ready.
You can always pop that after the fact too.
Help is
all right, we got Eviscerate, which is even better. So yeah, let's go ahead and pop. Oh, we got the hero combo. Although that's the wrong hero combo, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and pop this.
You attached to that space.
Okay.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
The Zerk, which we can't use now. pop... can we kill you? Let's see. Kill you with this, but that would be our last turn, and that's the wrong one. I need to do... Yeah, since this is the wrong one, we're going to try re-rolling. Nope, still the wrong one. Although that does allow us to do this. Let's see. 3 times 4, that's 120. So that would not be enough to kill this guy even then. We don't have any quick actions, do we? Nope, we don't have any quick actions. We still do have a shove that we can do. That's a good question. Wolverine, if you were to shove this person into that person. 179. And then we could launch him again with Band of Fire. And like, I want to take this guy out because otherwise he's going to stun or do something annoying. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, I actually might be able to kill this one too. If we were to grab you and chuck you into the big guy, can we... Okay, I can't kill you that way, but I can kill you this way. And severely injure this one.
No mercy for the servants!
Will shake our loyalty.
Okay, I've got this game. 1 block and taunt all enemies. Well, can't use that now, obviously. Going to discard. Let's see, how much health do you have? 57. If I was to shove you, would that actually kill you? Actually, we still have this too. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It also does more damage. We could actually definitely. Okay. Damn it, just not quite. So if we were to move 193, 241. Target an enemy if they will be KO'd, drop, if knocked into a drop. Oh, well that actually might be handy this time. Okay, so... Fortunately, this will use our move. If I was to shove you, that would not kill you. Alright, so what do we got here? We got 193, 193, 241. So we can definitely kill one of the high health ones. But if I was to move here... No, that's outside the range. Alright, so we'll do this.
Your time has...
Actually, oh shoot. I bet I could have used that on them. That was dumb. Okay. Let's see. There isn't anything else in the room that can kill any of you. No. Alright. So he's going to take a little bit of damage, but he also has some of that.
We serve it
Block.
to the end. There is no escape.
Ouch. How much damage did he take from that? Any? He resisted it. Nice. Alright. Yep, she's gonna open another portal. Okay, we got a quick punch here.
Which one wants to go first?
Fortunately, it won't kill this one. On redraw, it just recovers health. Nobody's in need of recovering health. I could hit this one twice, then jump over and hit this one twice, or hit... Let's see here. Is anybody targeting Tony, or are they all targeting him? They're all targeting him. Wow. Everybody really got the hate on for Wolverine. Actually, what we could do is this, and then jump to you and do 3 times. And then he can use his quick punch to finish off either one of you.
I'm gonna rip
That's some move.
Okay, and then quick punch. You can finish this one off.
Let's set it.
I am impressed.
And interrogate. I've got this. Sprang. Taunt. Chain swipe, quick swipe. We got a quick action here. There we go, and then we can finish that one off with quick swipe.
Roger that. I don't think they even realize it.
Okay, that one's
I
dead.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, and then we have one more card. We can chuck this at it. And won't kill it though, but that'll be low enough health to kill it. So actually that's a good question. If we shove you, somebody shove you. Okay, so after we've hit you with this, you can use Wolverine to...
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Oh god, that's such a bad line. Probably was really popular back in the day.
We've done it.
Alright. But we didn't get the hero action, unfortunately. Which is annoying. Because it never came up. It's a problem with relying on the things that require cards. Waking up Nox long enough to bathe a bit more, huh? Okay, before we talk to you, we're going to go to hero. Oh, we were already at the hero screen. Costumes.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Actually, that's something we should also do, is go through all the things. Alright.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Yeah, before my hero combo with Steve, but...
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
Why must we always meet at my grave?
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Everybody wants to talk.
Oh, of course. Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
I dislike this.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Did she say what it's about?
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I thought there'd be snacks.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Good thing you're fireproof.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
Yeah, my grave.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
An auspicious night.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
We're gonna put me back in the grave.
Even I need a moment to myself. Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Of course, I already did that before I even walked up to you. But hey, you know, why not? I'll just walk around here, grab this, and that's already been grabbed. Is there anybody left who actually needs talking to? Answer is no, not really. No, I guess that doesn't want to speak. All right, let's do this.
All right.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting.
The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return, unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
Oh.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals.
That's
Look,
not equal.
there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now, we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
Well, they're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
And I have no idea what that reference means. Let's see. So, reveal new ability. Alright, so...
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Hello, Charlie.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
There's the Sarah I know.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Okay.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, Your Excellency.
Yeah, no, he's gonna just continue that.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Oh.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Yeah, no, we just don't want to know. That's what it is.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Okay,
Lilith can keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep putting them down.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Oh, we pretty much talked to everybody. Who's there?
Get some...
Okay,
Nice
let's
work
just
out
do
there,
that.
bub.
Alright, I'm assuming if I walk out, it will teleport me back home? Yep, alright.
I should have told you about Agatha.
I hope everyone got the message loud and clear.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Random dagger? Okay.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely
Okay,
hope I won't
we're
need to
enough
repeat
listening.
myself
Alright,
every
that's
few
going to be
minutes.
it for today. Since it is Saturday, we will be back on Tuesday. Yep, we'll be back on Tuesday to continue down this rabbit hole. This is a lot. I actually thought I was getting towards the end here, but it doesn't feel like it. So, let's let's go ahead and save our game, and you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you all for coming. I will see you on Tuesday.